I don't see the chat. Hello, Isaac. The voice? There seems to be a little bit like a whole 5 seconds, almost 10 seconds delay from chat. Damn. I'm good. I just logged in for the day, running Spider, and I want to hop on, do some CVC, play some free-to-play accounts. So there seems to be a lot to do today in Raid on both accounts. So let me finish the energy I have right here in this account on Spider. I'm not spending gems today on the Spider though. What are you working on your account today, Isaac? Young divers. CVC, and you're trying to set up Sika and Fushan for mid full team. That's a really old team, but I'm glad it still works after all the changes. I'm not seeing my chat on screen. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I think it should work now. The chat is working now on screen. This is the highest amount of silver I've ever gotten on this free-to-play account. 10 million, that's a lot. I just gotta wait for a artifact announcement to spend it all. Hello, Romario. Welcome. What are you up to today in raid? You have been above 25 million silver. If you're not building any champions recently, it's easy to climb up in silver, especially if you've been doing a lot of campaign farming. Hello, Dabby. Are they fine? No? I'm trying to stream more on YouTube and Twitch now, so I'm doing multi-streams, not just Twitch. Yesterday it was smooth, today it's smooth too, so I'm trying the two platform stream at the same time, not just Twitch now. Improve your Python build. Even got a 6-star soul for him. Now you're happy with him. Python 6-star. Python is not a champion that needs a 6-star soul, but definitely gives him some huge stats. Nah, stay on YouTube. Twitch doesn't, Twitch doesn't pay much for streaming long hours, but YouTube ad revenue is better than Twitch for sure. That's why the Twitch streams are not that serious. We just 5 hours to stream, they just stay there. But on YouTube, after the stream, I can still post it. But I feel like I like the YouTube streams better. Nah, I'm not going for the fusion on the F2P. We didn't save shards. Could do dragon, could do all those other things at level 13, level 15. Fire Knight. Dungeon farming campaign, yes. Silver, maybe. But the main thing for a newer account to complete a fusion is shards. Shards will be a problem. I have only one sacred shard and few ancient shard. Can try, but no, it's gonna be a problem for the shards. Sometimes even 1,000 to 3,000 mystery shards could be a game changer. But I didn't save at all. Speaking about movie recommendation, one new one I wanted to see later today when I get home. I just saw an ad for it. It's called Green Glory. Green Glory. An old movie. Oh, Queen of Glory. Queen of Glory. That's it. (2021). It's not a new movie. I just saw an ad for it. I was like, fine. Feels like the trailer was catching enough. Makes you want to go see the rest of the movie. I'll see it later tonight. You're saving everything for that? You don't have enough resources for the fusion. Dungeon divers requirement. I heard that it's higher than normal. Is it not the normal 5,500 requirement? Dungeon divers? What's wrong with the dungeon divers? Isn't that the normal 5,000 where you can stop at 3,000 for the fragment? Is it 2,000 for the fragment or 3,000? Did I split the fragments? 3,400, 4,500. I'd love to have something to compare this with to see if it's better than the previous one. You're not missing out on much. You're probably enjoying raid more than we are if you're not chasing after every fusion. I wish I could go back to the previous dungeon divers that had fragments and test and see if it was worse or better. Previous ones are 3,200. Let me see if I can find a previous one. Let me find it. If I did have it in a video, I'll see the previous dungeon divers for sure. Before I get mad at them for increasing the point requirement, let me do my research first. Who was the last fragment fusion? Fragment fusion. November 2024. Is that the last fragment fusion? You'd rather take out and use someone instead. I like to save my shards. I like to see my shards go high, 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 high. Is that scored? Fusion day. Stoke, yeah, that's Stoke's picture I'm seeing, but I can't find a dungeon divers. Yo, that was loud. Ade. You just finished farming spider? I don't know if I showed the dungeon divers in this video, but Ade also confirmed that the dungeon divers is a bit crazy. Let me see if I can. I don't think I showed dungeon divers in this video. Ooh. What is that? Is that dungeon divers? No, that's artifact announcement. Some people take screenshots of these previous fusions and just saved those things just so they can refer to it when Playroom increases the price requirement. Maybe we should start doing that. I tried to record it in a video so we can refer to it back. It was also during CVC. Nah, I didn't show dungeon divers in that video. They just need to extend it to 4 days. It's 3 days is too short. Days. So how many days do we have to farm the second dungeon event that pops up? That's what I want to see. If they extend it to 3 days, it's going to cut into this hero's part. So this kind of confirms to us that this hero's part is definitely a dungeon diver. I guess they didn't want it to cut deep into this hero's part. They wanted it to start or end as soon as this hero's part kicks off. Ade, you're already done. There's a event dungeon tomorrow. You're already done with your spider. Why do you care about this dungeon divers being too short? When your fire night will kick off Thursday. I don't know if I care much about how short the dungeon divers is. I care much about the points requirement from being what, 3,000 to now 3,400. I don't know if this one also changed. 4,560. Still dungeon events, yes, but still. Why inflate the points? That's the one that really gets me and what I'm looking at now. Some say the points were inflated because we don't have 3 dungeon divers. And I was like, did we used to have 3 dungeon divers or 2? Did we used to have 3 dungeon divers or 2? Is that why this one is inflated? Because it feels like 2 dungeon divers? It's normally 3,002. Well, that's my 1,000 energy that I obtained from the... I think there's always only 5 points in fragment, and this is 10. Yeah, but where's the 3rd dungeon divers though? Because maybe, is that why these 2 dungeon divers will be inflated because they're not giving us 3? Because everybody is complaining about this last ice golem has nothing attached to it. And champion training too, right? Twitch stream restart? Come on now. Or should I send him and the stream will go on its own? Did the YouTube restart? So YouTube is still on, right? Network dip shouldn't make it restart. It should just maybe pause the stream and continue again. Okay, YouTube did not restart. I wanted to see if this is going to give me CVC points. On 5. This is supposed to give CVC points, right? Nice. I'm glad I didn't grab it once it was available. At least I waited for CVC for that one. No need to wait for energy to drop tomorrow. I gotta spend all this energy right now in Spider. Ooh, climb boss rewards. Okay, I've already claimed it. Okay, now I know where I got the 1000 energy from. Corset City. I chased after this energy port and all energy ports that we are chilling right here. Got a total of about 1000 energy from here. So this is my second batch of energy, spending it in. This time around, I to go same to the Spider. Let me put it on auto again. What did you say once? If it's mail, sending of CV. I don't want to do that for person. That's no good. No, they use on purpose. I won't be able to do anything now. Because now I'm busy. I'll be able to pause this one now. That's why I'm always recommending the person do by himself. But if na person will not get access to phone, I will send for them. Say 5, 6 then. Let me put this on auto again. Auto sell on. Yes. Not using gems on day 1. Collect carnage. Oh, collect carnage. Do I really need to? The clan shop has energy. Are you saying the clan shop has 1000 energy? I don't know if it has reset already. Did it reset already? I don't know. I don't check distance. Spider don't set. So the first batch of the spider farming, I guess, is kind of easy. That's why you completed yours so fast. I was like, where did he get all this energy from? Spider is done. But I want to collect carnage only when I need him. Like, You know, there are champions who have gotten still farming masteries and trying to put books on them. Do I really need Carnage right now? Still enjoying Marius. Do I want to use Carnage to replace Marius in Arena? It's crazy counter attacks. No excuse not to blow all this energy and gems on this free-to-play, this champion training though. Enough energy and gems to take 2 champions to 60, including Alice. So I am farming this account too. Not just playing on my main, I'm playing on this one today too. You want to get your first mythic? The dwarf mythic. Have I seen that one? I'll check. I remember dwarf faction guardian. I mean faction unity. But Ade, what if I have enough resources to get me 400,000 CVC points? Are you still saying I should still summon Carnage? Even my clan is winning CVC, I should still summon Carnage? Normally we try to save summoning mythical champions for when our clan wants to snipe or needs an extra push. You got your first merciless 5p sets, but it's only 210 crit damage and 6k attack. Are you complaining? I wanted to hear 4k attack because 210 crit damage feels like it goes with 4k attack, but that's 6k attack. 6 piece. Looks like if you can get to 6k attack, you should bring the attack down to 5k and push the crit damage to 250. That's if it's possible. I feel like that attack is overkill, but I don't know how to balance these things. Whatever your gear can get you, I guess. That's impressive. 210 crit damage is a start. 6k attack is like end game potential. Super rating campaign. That's the best thing that has ever happened to Raid this year. Mino 2x. The reasons they gave for not giving us 2x in Mino, when they gave those reasons, I felt like the reasons were legitimate. I forgot what the reasons were. I don't know if those Mino reasons made any sense. I don't know. I forgot the reason they gave. Higher levels of Mino. Get higher amount of scrolls. Because that's one content that still takes a lot of time. Even if you have the energy to farm the Mino. Let's say I wanted to build a champion right now for a champion guide. The only thing that will stop me from doing that champion guide is the time it takes to farm masteries for that champion. People will say, oh, just buy the masteries then. If you don't want to spend the time, buy the masteries. So is that the reason why they gave, like, why farm Mino in 2x when you can always buy the masteries right off? So if you don't want to spend that time in Mino, why not just buy the masteries with 800 gems? Does that seem like a legitimate reason where they said you're asking us to make Mino faster, but we're already giving you a way to make it instant? Nothing makes sense coming from Plarium. That kind of makes sense if you think about it, Ade. You're asking us to make Mino faster, but we've told you a way to make it instant. It's just like them saying, you want to take this champion to 60? You're asking us to make campaign faster, but we've already told you a way to get this champion with feasts or these other resources. But in this case, for campaign, you don't have the feast and those things barrier required to make the champion 6-star quick. But in Mino, you have the gems already to make the champion full masteries instantly. I feel like that kind of makes sense if you think about it. So, what is 200 gems? 200 gems is nothing. Come on. 200 gems is nothing. You're not missing out on 200 gems for your time. Use gems, so you have to buy the energy. Because to farm the Mino, you still have to use the gems to convert to energy. Have all the players in Raid content creator picked up the best clan quest already? $100 uncommon champions to rank 3. I don't think I can do it. I don't even need to do an elite quest. Use your daily energy plus gems. True. Is my energy exhausted? Ooh, that was fast. Let's go reload another batch of energy for this spider. I want to get done with this spider quick. So we can put the main account to the side after CVC is maxed. The next thing I want to do on this account is forge artifacts for CVC. Am I doing giveaways? Giveaways is at the end of the month. 24th, 23rd, 21st, end of the month. Today is only 11th. Now, if I get to 8,000 subscribers, I can do giveaways in the first week or first 2 weeks of the month and also at the end of the month. So for now, we can only do giveaways once. No promo code. This new Valentine should have a promo code, right? Season of Love or something like that. The Habitat series is still there. I just need to revamp it again, make us go watch it again and give us more resources for rewatching it. I wonder if those Habitat series still get any views from newer players coming into the community. If that's something they're interested in, go watching. 1 battle and I'm done, or 2. I don't need to load up energy anymore. My spider is done. You enjoyed the series? I hated how short they were. And none of the stories were linked. They're just throwing out random stories for every champion. I wanted the stories to be linked some way, some form. Maybe if them do it into a series, one episode could have one champion, let's say the one for Atel, could have a bunch of episode all about her. Then the next episode, another champion, Allah, all about her, you know. That could work. So, Ade, this is what I'm talking about. Are you saying I should pull Carnage when obviously my clan is doing so well? What's my plan for Dungeon Divers? Fire Knight a little bit. Enough Fire Knight to complete Fire Knight. Then Event Dungeon. Come on, my clan is winning CVC. How do I pull a mythical champion when my clan is winning CVC? My clan is winning. No need to pull Carnage. Mythical. How many points does it give again? When am I fighting Emus? I got all the keys. I'm ready to go, but I even started picking up all this other stuff, but I don't know if I'll do it right now. Let me put something on Forge though and see. Did I create space for this forging? No artifact announcement yet, right? $60,000 for mythical. Let me see how much points I get from forging. No, but before forging itself, we have to go spend the books. Who was I spending books on? Galete. Not on A1 though, no? I want to forge today. I'm not gonna like cleanse today. Artifact announcements is tomorrow, okay. But I really want to forge today to see how many points I can get from day 1 CVC. Let me see how far I've come. Not anywhere close. Wait, I got tier 6 rewards this time around. Not tier 5. 400k. Let me see. Books on which legendary? I got 18. Who gets it? Alice? If I finish forging and I still need a ton of points, I will pull Carnage. But if I finish forging and I don't need a lot of points, Carnage will not be pulled. Mad Hatter and Alice. This champion though, okay, fully booked. Mad Hatter, Alice. Where I'm supposed to be focusing on champions for is Cintranos, those difficult stages in Cintranos. Quintus, is my Quintus fully booked? Last time I did Quintus, now he's MVP. Is my Quintus not fully booked? It's probably fully booked. I didn't waste no time with him. What's his name? Why is he not coming up? Okay, because it's fully booked, that's why it's not coming up. Yeah, it's both fully booked. Yeah. Mad Hat and Alice it is then. For it. Okay, he went further. Wait, is it booked too? My data is also fully booked. I didn't know that. So last time I booked him. Push on off again. Fine. One set. Let me make that happen. I did 1 sec. I will turn off Twitch on the restream and then start Twitch directly from OBS. Let me off Twitch and leave the YouTube on. I did it. Let me know if it works. If it worked. Bye bye Twitch. Don't come over to YouTube. Hopefully this Twitch plus YouTube together doesn't slow down the YouTube. Alright. Restream is going to YouTube while Twitch is going directly. I'll monitor it to see how it goes. That's all the legendary skill to. Mad Hatter is already booked, so who else gets it? 1 sec, guys. Okay, sorry, I had to attend to a customer. I'm ending the Twitch stream because it's gonna drag down the bitrate for the YouTube stream. I'll get back to Twitch later in the day. Let me focus on YouTube and finish my CVC grind and everything I need to do. Forging. Dark phase coming. Dark phase coming, right? So is it the time to blow all your rank and rarity on perception? What's better than perception this rotation? Got no liter. I don't forge 5-star liter. No. Bolster. Slayer. I don't want 5-star Slayer either. So I don't have to worry about the upcoming rotation because I have enough for the next time. That's a lot of perception. What to forge? I don't want 5-star Slayer. What do I spend my rank and rarity on? Not 5-star Slayer. 5-star booster. I don't have a choice but to forge some 5-star booster because now the YouTube is also reconnecting and disconnecting and reconnecting. These restream people, they just want me to come and pay for the premium package. I'm telling you, they are doing free work for us now, streaming two places at the same time. But now it's like they're like sometimes they are throttling you on purpose so you can come and pay for premium and have higher speeds. I'm not even asking for 1080p. I'm fine with 720p. Because why else would I be disconnecting my OBS and reconnecting my OBS? It's not my network. If it does again, I'll just do a normal stream. Turn off restream. I think there are other third-party apps like them. competitors who also do the same thing, multi-streaming. I've never forged a set. Swift Parry either has been forgotten for a while. I don't think there's any champion I need this set on. My Duchess used to be in Swift Parry. I'll craft 635 perception with rank and rarity and type charm turned on. And mythical charm turned on. Because you can't have enough perception. But I'm not looking for just accuracy, I need 32 speed. After speed, I'll switch to accuracy. So 32 first. With auto cell turned on. Craft that. Auto cell is turned on. How many do I want to craft? 32. Do I trust auto cell for perception? Yes. Do I trust it for lethal? No. Content, dashboard. Let this run while I do this switch to the YouTube direct stream. How do you get so much crit rate charm? I never really use it. I craft more of crit damage charm than crit rate. So if I was to craft lethal, I would normally look for crit damage instead of crit rate on substats. Crit rate is never a problem for those endgame sets. The crit damage is the problem, so I use more of crit damage charms. By the time I'm done with the crit damage charms, I run out of the set. I'm creating a new live stream. Schedule it for right now and switch to that one. Next. All right, let's switch over to this stream. I'm starting a new stream on direct YouTube, not this restream one that is getting throttled. I'll see you guys over to that other stream. This stream continue? This stream continued? That's better then. I thought it was gonna interrupt and make me end this stream, but it did not. All right. Let me delete that upcoming one then. So ignore that message. All right. I don't know if I got anything nice from that speed one. Let me go 93 accuracy before I turn off rank and rarity. That was fast. 93. And in this direct YouTube one, there's no chats, no much chat delay. Maybe 1, 2 seconds, 3 seconds tops. On restream one, there was an entire 10 seconds chat delay. They've picked up all the easiest one if you don't come in time. But I'm glad we're beginning to get some of this clan gold from, what do you call it, CVC? So I guess that's not so bad. I don't see any easy one here, even on expert. This simultaneous debuffs in Fire Knight, nah. It just keeps putting back up his shield. Spider 10, this is possible. 10 simultaneous debuff in Spider 10, this is possible. Don't claim all at once. I don't know if I'll have time to spend it all. That's a 6-star. No. But for an account that is lacking 6-star gear, it looked enticing. Still going? $49 more to go. Not food. Yet. Not to go procreate more chickens then. I'm still using 1 stars because I have 88 mystery shards. When the mystery shards count go low, I'll not use 1 stars as chickens anymore. I'll build them up. Done. So for the rest of the forging, I don't think I'll be using mythicals or rank and rarity. I don't think it will affect me even if I do. Might as well. I might get lucky. 510. 510. That gear cleanse tomorrow will be crazy because of the amount of perception I'll have to cleanse. I remember not to open my gear storage so it doesn't mix up with already leveled up gear. So it stays in the new filter. So no champion building today. Where are your favorite content creators spending their time and energy these days in this free-to-play challenge? Who is currently leading that leaderboard? See? Bronze still leading with 7,600 points now. Elhade's in 4th position. I am in 31. I climbed? How? 3,007. I was at 3,006. I climbed by 1. That's something. I'm not gonna do it. I opened Live Arena yesterday on this free-to-play challenge account, finally. And I could not win. I think I lost 8 battles in a row until I won 1. That's where you see this 10 bronze crest from. 1 victory yesterday. So it's not very appealing, I must say. Most players will find their are way ahead of you in their progression. If there's any announcements. Fine art contests. Fun art, not fine art. Read secret shards. One secret shard, okay. To top 10 winners. Who is good at drawing? Go compete. Draw your favorite champion. AI generated. $1,000 gems? Wait. One secret shard, 2 legendary tomes, 1,000 gems. For top 10 entries. Yo. That's even more reward than we get for our own contest. Why are artists getting more rewards than content creator contests? That's unfair. 1,000 gems. That's even higher than the 1 secret shard and 2 legendaries, in a way. You see entries from people drawing on computer tabs. You see entries from people drawing on their chalk boards, different entries. But the best one will win are those who are already in the industry. Still a long way to go. About 100 done, down to 400 now. No, I need them. Let me grab a snack. I'll be right back. All right. How much energy would it take to do the fusion? I think somebody already counted. I forget who is, whether it's Boomer or Nobraids. We estimate like 5K energy per event. I don't know. Sorry, I took too long. I had to eat something. Spend the books. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't show up when I searched that time. No, she's probably not booked. No. How many champions do you really need to use in raid? How many though? Go for epics to book. You need a full team of 4-4-4, right? So that's what. How they call? Sorry. All right, let me send it. All right, that's all the books gone. How far did that get me? Duchess, Volcanoes. That's just one team. Don't you need like what? 2 more teams after that first team? Because the book did more work than the Forge. I probably still have more forging to do. 329. I do have some more forging to do. $195. That's not too much, right? I can survive the first nuke of the enemies at least. That's... I ran out of 1 stars. Possible I might win this champion training because of how much resources I am willing to spend in it. Of course, it's not a tournament, it's an event. Okay. What do you think of? Is it better to get one brutal chest from Hydra, get two chests from normal? It's better to get the Mitrala fragment. So the more you can do, the more fragments you get, right? So it's better to beat two difficulties than to beat one, basically, or three difficulties. So you're comparing it with brutal. You get Mitrala. Do you already have Mitrala? That's the question. You need then you better focus on the highest difficulty. You better focus on the highest difficulty. But your clan might need you to spread your damage. It depends. For Hydra Clash, if that's what you focused on, some people fight a lower stage on purpose because of Hydra Clash points. But if you focus all your keys in the highest difficulty you can, what do you get in brutal? I hope it's not this one. I hope it's not the first warrior chest in brutal. If you're gonna spend all those resources in brutal only to stop at this one, no. You're better off going back to hard to get this then. They look similar. So if you already have Mitrala, then it's better to focus on the highest difficulty. You can one key brutal, yeah, then one key brutal, then spend the rest of the keys in lower difficulties. I fight my 3 keys in nightmare, brutal, and hard. You build all that out and you still get nuked in arena. Okay, I'm training. Okay. As long as you have a win condition. Number 1, Yumeko puts all their skill on cooldown. They can't resist her. Number 1. Then, there is no champion on that team that cannot be one-shotted when their stone skin eventually falls off. Because all they got is A1 for 2 whole turns. Well, that's a go second team, obviously. And if bond that cannot be cleansed, the bond can be cleansed. Maybe 3. People put time into that 3v3 to get things done if they are trying to climb. Which legendary gets these books on this free-to-play account? Still want this skill to be on a cooldown so I can use it more. I need it. I know Alice here needs books, but I need him to get this skill on a cooldown. 1. He went to the A1. Cooldowns on that skill. Not 1. No, he went to the 8. The ally attack is why he's in the team. I don't need all those other things. The ally attack is what I need. I don't want him doing it once and then just sitting there doing something random. If I'll get another legendary skill tomes, not today. Hello, Rajan. At least today I will not get any power failure, so maybe tomorrow I will not be able to be online the entire day. Sunday was the last time we didn't have power by this time. So Tuesday seems like Tuesday, Wednesday maybe. If it's Sunday, then I know Monday is safe. Tuesday, Wednesday should be the day. What else do you have to do on PC? Are you not done with your spider? Or you want to forge? Oh, champion training. Okay. That's still left undone. I have a few more champion training to go. I went really hard yesterday. Now, if I save that champion training I did yesterday for today, it probably could get me about 50k points in CVC. I wanted to get it out of the way yesterday. What's up with my network now? Almost as much as mine, right? That's a lot now. I'm surprised I still have Magisters, because this is usually what stops me from crafting. I'm surprised I still have this resource. I came from what, 5,000 now to 1,003. I still have a lot to craft some 5 stars and sell instantly. Oh, this is the free-to-play account, not my main. Sorry. I mixed up the accounts now. 200 on the main from 5,000. The Noob2Pro should craft too, though. I mean, the free-to-play account 2025 should craft. Let's see. I'm going for top pieces because I don't want to take my chances on bottom row pieces. Top pieces. That's a nice one. That's all. Let's do it. 5 minutes, Abi. All right, I'm back. Right. Yes. Why does this keep stopping? Because my network keeps interrupting it. No, no chance for resilience at all. That would be crazy. Besides, I'm out of rank and rarity. I used all for perception. And that's all the magic seals I have. All gone. I was at 339 before I started this resilience one. It didn't count, or it hasn't updated. Which one? 339 on the first day is not that bad, right? 339 CVC points is not bad. This opponent stands no chance. By the next CVC, Magic Seal should be full again. And as for the perception stuff, if you farm it every day, I don't think it will be that hard. Because remember, last CVC, I forged too. Last CVC with personal rewards, I forged. Hit 400k marks and my clan lost. Per battles, not that bad. 1, 2, 3, 4 chickens. I need one more, which I have. It's Alice, right? That is getting the 5-star. Is she 50 already? CVC without no CVC. It's once a month. Because there is one CVC with personal rewards. There is 1 week without CVC. There is 1 week without personal rewards. Then there is another week without CVC. So it's like 2 CVCs per month, if you're counting a 4-month, 3-month calendar. Three weeks, I mean. Why am I getting into almost in platinum with a 1-man defense? There's nobody beating this team. I don't want to waste my classic arena tokens. I've not even started using the gems. I've already got the 5 stars I need to make one champion to 60. Got the 1,300 gems. Should be easy. Hello, Fox Mode Gaming. What's up, bro? I'm putting some hours into raid today. I'm trying not to slack. I'm putting in the work so I can climb. Spending time in campaign. To 6-star Alice. I climbed up one level though, from 32 to 31. So that's one level up. I don't know if because I put in keys into Nightmare yesterday. 2 key nightmare got me the first chest in nightmare. Champion training on my main, I don't think so. Let's 60 Alice right now. She's supposed to replace Kale in my teams. Especially in wave content. Alice, she's not 50 yet? Oh, she's not 50. Damn. Yeah, I'm in Team Queen of Hearts. Currently have 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Sketix was the last. I mean, Aox was the last one. Alice will join the ranks. Let's not use these energy pots. I want to use these ones first. At the same time, I'm pushing CVC points on my main account to see if I can hit 400k on day 1, but I have to wait till day 2 to push further. I exhausted all my resources today. I'm training. Six 100. That's a chicken, right? Yes. Do I blow all these chickens into? After Alice, who am I supposed to take to 6-star next? Yes, I can make another 5-star. Fulfill set food. I'm doing better in food. It's because I'm buying every little bit of 2 from the market. You see, I'm buying 2 stars, everything. I'm always refreshing. Even when I'm not farming champion training, I'm always buying here. This is where most of my silver went. I'm not gonna lie. I don't buy the 1 stars, but I buy every 2 star. Then, of course, mystery shots. I've not been desperate enough to use a 4-star champion as chicken. But some players have used a 4-star champion as chicken. I'd rather use them as faction wars champions. You want to climb to the leaderboard of how many champions you have at 60, 7, 8. You got to use your 4-star trash champion as chicken. Epics, 4-star epics as chickens. But no. Because Faction Guardian is not important, I guess, in this 3-month challenge. So any duplicate is fine to be used as chicken. Any duplicate epic you're not fortunate enough to get now, it might be chicken. I don't have any duplicate epic yet though. Jizo. The 4-star Jizo. The epic Jizo. As food. Isn't that for Lizardman faction? So that's how you guys climb to the top of the leaderboard. Jizo as chicken? I slapped gear on him and put him to work in fighting first 6 levels of faction wars. I can't bring myself to use an epic as chicken this early in the game. I mean, as long as your Lizardman faction is taken care of, maybe you won't even miss that Jizo is not in there, because that's literally the only content where I think anybody will use Jizo in this challenge. Lizardman faction. Just a few months left in the challenge. 2 months is still a lot of time. Let's see how, even without spending resources on, even without spending gems, I've already made 5 chickens, or 4 right now. So I'll burn the gems right now and even create more chickens and push. I need a spirit affinity chicken. What's a good time for me? UTC? I'd say mornings, like 11, 12 a.m. UTC, because around this time my chat knows my power just goes off. Got constant power failures here like crazy, so 11, 12 AM UTC, I'm good. Been invited to join the Blazing on Twitch, the podcast they do on a Sunday. I was ready to join the podcast and talk about Raid and everything they do on that podcast, and then disappointment. Power just went off. It's kind of crazy, unpredictable evenings. Then move it to 2. 2, 3, it's fine. My power doesn't come on from 4, 5. That's when I'm sure. We can discuss it. 2, 3 p.m. is fine. UTC +1. Okay. Let's see all the mistakes you made, how you've been cheating the free-to-play series and climbing high in the leaderboards. Because it feels like I have better legendaries than most players in the top tier of the leaderboard. They have done more pushes and spend a lot more resources than I have. I hit 50 yesterday. Live Arena got open. I went in there, fought 9 battles, lost 8. Until I got 1 victory. I'm praying they don't give me that Live Arena advanced quest that says win, because players in Bronze 1 are not joking. I wasn't being paired with a fair matchup. It was kind of unfair matchup. Ade, why are you looking for a collab? You want to join? You want to become a content creator too, Ade? With all your raid knowledge and how much you play raid, what's your excuse? Share your knowledge with the community. You know? That's the goal. 8K subscribers for that monthly giveaway twice a month. Do I still need 16 battles? No. One battle will be fine. I'm not putting some levels into these chickens before I crunch them because that would be a mistake. Like this is normally not what we do during champion training, but for these accounts, specifically this free-to-play challenge, I don't put XP into chickens before I crunch them. I feel like that's a waste of. So the goal is not to get champion training points. The goal is to get more chickens. We just started focusing on the last 6 months. I was locked into raid for the past 3-4 years. It's this year that I started slacking off a bit, playing 4-5 other games. Before raid was my only game, when my PC could not handle any other game. I think I will still be, before the 2 days time expire, I will still get the champion training done, even without doing that brewing method. See, I'm still getting points done. Get up to this legendary skill tome. Can do it without doing that old school method of putting XP into chickens before you sacrifice them. Other chickens? No. The Lego will eat your gems. That's the plan, to spend these gems and not let them just sit here while I don't make progress. The plan is to go 0 on these gems like everybody else in this challenge.
She's everything I never knew I wanted. And money won't buy her
15th place in CVC.
Yeah, she's my kind of glamorous.
I think I just spent my books. I had 2 legendary skill tomes, 1 epic skill tome or 2. I had some books spent. Then I've not stopped doing champion training since CVC started. I used 1 legendary skill tome. No, I had 2 legendary skill tomes. That was huge points. I'm not even looking at CVC points. I'm just looking at that legendary skill tome on champion training and Alice and others to 60. Don't send a new copy. Who's going to attach to the email? That same email. Same position.
What's on your mind? Can I read it from your eyes? Can we lay and make the time stand still? What if we stay? Pretend there's nothing else.
You open the clan CVC after this. Okay, I'll check after this auto run. Wait to get rewards during CVC, during summon rush. What rewards? You have one sacred, one void. I saw El Hades just summon all his shards. Well, he was looking for a Force Affinity champion. 7 ancient, 1 primal, 1 sacred. I don't feel like I need to YOLO anything because I have a lot of champion training to do. I don't need a new epic. I don't need a new legendary right now. That's why I'm not summoning. So, are you looking for any champion in particular? Are you done with all the champions you need to take to 60? My Dragon 20 team is set. My Fire Knight 20 team is set. Cold Heart and everything. So I feel like those 2 content, I'm set. Spider, no burner. No HP burner. So I'm going to be in Spider 10 for a while. Decrease attack champ yet. For clan boss or AoE decrease attack, but what's her name? Torage the Frog does my decrease attack for clan boss. Still spending books on her as the priority. Champion for epics to book. One, two, three, four. Champion training done on my main account. I am not weird. Hello, welcome. Did you craft resilience 4 to 5 star gear also to sell? If you craft resilience with Magiseals, do you have excess Magiseals to save to the next time? Of course, you can do it. Gives you good silver. The feast I have, I think is the free feast they gave us in the beginning of the game. Or it mean from my main account. My main account feasts that I never use. Let me get this account out of the way. I think I'm done with champion training. I'm done with, almost done with spider. Advanced deal is done. Corset City, 8 keys. One more battle here. Or 2. 1. Yeah, I put that main account on one corner. The free-to-play account is the one that has center stage. My main account is on the top corner. One key, Brutal Hydra. Account is having to support champions, but I don't have good damage dealers. 4 Legos, but only can get stage 16 of the event dungeon. Event dungeon, it's not about legendaries, right? It's about if you can survive or if you can kill them fast enough and sustain the boss's damage. It's the side arts that is the problem, right? The side arts with the boss. Post a screenshot of your event dungeon team on Discord. Screenshot of your event dungeon team, your current event dungeon team. Why are you trying to push past level 16 though? That's the question. Because event dungeon is not an early game content. Are you an early game player? Hmm? I can only do stage 10 on this account. Why do you have Saros built more than stage more than 5-star? Talking about the, is it common or uncommon champion, right? That is supposed to solo campaign. If your starter cannot solo, then you have Alice or Sun Wukong or whoever you started with. It's a good champion for meme teams, like it's for fun, for shits and giggles. It's not a good investment for chickens, especially when you have a lot of other champions you're supposed to be pushing. Because Alice can be used in campaign and 4, 5, 10 other content. Saras can be used in only one content or 2, faction wars. So you gotta invest in champions who you can use in multiple places. Alice is 49. She's getting ready to go to 50. Then 6-star. 6-star Alice. Which faction is open today that I confirm? Let me see what I've been missing out on all this time. That's what we all had to do. We had to spend that first 800 gems in your first starter champion. I spent it on my kill. 800 gems. To make sure my campaign runs are not successful sometimes, failure sometimes. Even at 5-star kill with masteries was doing it. It's 10 in brutal campaign. To make 3 stars now. But first, see if there is any opponent to bully in campaign. In arena. I just checked recently. No, found one. Can you beat Dragon 20 first of all? Dragon 20. Can you beat Dragon 20? Because if you're not yet at Dragon 20, you probably should not be in the event dungeon. Because that gear from Dragon 20 is supposed to get you all set. It's not about the champions. You have the gear. Alice is ready. Let's get more CVC points for taking a champion to 60 or 6-star. $1,000 points. Let me see the CVC points. I don't know if it updates immediately. I'm just 30k. Others are about 95k. 30k CVC points. I thought I would be higher than that. Ryan Raids. Because I don't need to. My champion training will be done without doing that. Sure, you know that you only do that because of champion training points. But I don't want to waste energy or resources on them. Because champion training will be done with 1,400 gems. And all this energy. Who's next? Who is the next 60? I think I can take another champion to 60. Who should it be? The first 5 champions are already in my clan boss team, which is fine. Dragon, those same champions are in the Dragon team. Aox is already 6-star. The first 5 champions are 6-star. Now Alice joined them, so 6 champions 6-star now. Wukong. Cold Hearts. Cold Hearts could be amazing at 6-star. So I got Cold Hearts, Sun Wukong. Nah, this is not the day 2 account. This is just day 2 of the fusion. Day 2 of the fusion for the main account over here. This is day 30 what? 33? For this account. What link is that? This is the HH Gaming Challenge. So, Cold Heart and Sun Wukong. Cold Heart for Fire Knight, Sun Wukong for Arena. Go to hellhates.com, you'll see the content creator challenge. There is a link there to sign up with, I think. Well, you don't want to restart your raid account. You've already played on a little bit. The link did not give me the champions. Take notes. I pulled this champion from shards. Don't think the link gave me it. I pulled this from shards. I pulled this from shards. Alice was free for everybody. The only thing it gave me was Sun Wukong. So no, the link didn't give me all this. Everybody starts with a Sun Wukong and Alice these days. Alright, let me go work on 5 more chickens for Sun Wukong and take him to 60 during this champion training with all these gems. You're restarting? Why? Mistakes get made, but you have to push on and make better choices. Hopefully I don't run out of what do you call these things now? Mystery shards and chickens. He's out of here. 4-star. I think it's because you're trying to get higher more than you should. You're trying to get high too fast. Like, I'll give you an example. Most players are beating Dragon 25 and I am at 20. At the same time, somebody is currently Dragon 16 and we all have similar champions. I only summon my shards during 2x events. Did you save your shards for during 2x events? Or you summon at every random time? Because that gave me my legendary and my epics. Especially if you're playing for the long run and not just a challenge account. Let me see how I'm doing for this CVC. It's Cold Heart or Sun Wukong. Next, F2P. Morag? Oh, you had Mordecai too. Recommend you a good team. You think you will start and keep using full teams for attack? If you start new, make sure you focus on your starter champion. Whether it's Alice or Kale, take them to 60 first. And don't spend any resources on anything else. Save all your shards for 2x events. Stay in brutal. You know all those early game tips we always share. 12-3, farm it like a crazy person for 1 whole week. Come out of the campaign with 4 champions or 3 champions at 6-star. Whether it's Apothecary or Frozen Banshee or whatever it is. Don't try to rush to beat content like Event Dungeon past level 10. Just like I'm not beating Spider past level 10 after playing for a month. You just have to accept that your gear and champions are not ready to push further. Especially if you attempted it, the battle failed, you just drop down back to the previous level that was successful and farm that. Currently, my Dragon 20 team was successful once. I fight it again, it fails. I fight it again, it's successful. I'm not going to keep farming 20. I went back to 19, which is Spirit Affinity, against a ton of magic champions that I have. 19 will never fail like that. But 20 is actually what I want to farm. I don't have a third one. Why am I keeping this champion? I don't know why. But it feels like a champion that will be useful in faction wars. I might as well put them in the vault so I don't keep seeing them. Two copies of you? Why? Why 2 copies? Who has gear? Come on now. You too. I already kept a copy of this dude, so he's food. This one. I already have a copy of this one too, so that's food. One, two. Where's the food? Chicken. Chicken. Easier if they're in the reserve, so I can see which ones are chicken. Especially reserve. Destroy. Remove, destroy. This gear is on them because of faction wars. I'm not gonna destroy it. Alright, back to campaign we go. 2. 1, 2, 3. No magic spirit. A new red dot. Weekends. It looks killable, but no. That's a trap. Kill the Sun Wukong. Somebody put this champion to 6-star because he had her blessing. Can I still kill her? I think I can take her. But those are too cold out at 62. No, thank you. I'll save my precious resources for easier battle. Did I get soloed by this dude? I find that unacceptable. Let's fix that mistake. How do we intend to fix that mistake? See. Oh, 2-tone stone skin. Maybe that's why. That's why he did what he did. And break the stone skin. Maybe. Can I? And break it. Just ship him. I didn't bring a man's. His damage is not that. So how did I lose that battle then? Oh, that's how. His AoE doesn't even hit hard. And Korra was there. Nasus was there. And I lost that battle? Yumeko was also there. Anyways, we got revenge. Alright, time to spend the rest of the energy in Spider. Two. Never heard of such link to get a mythical. Never heard of it. But if it's officially from Plarium or from a creator advertising raid, maybe it works. Welcome. Done 6-star Wukong yet? The number ends with 220. $5,100. Cash out. Zoro is not here for YOLO ancients. Karato Link works. He's a good champion. Even without Yumeko. He's only doing dailies. Officially quit or just taking a break again. Sun Wukong is better. Sigmund the High Shield. When I started playing Raid, I started with only Airtel. So if you're starting Raid in 2024, 2025, you're lucky to be starting the game with a legendary. I had only Airtel. They also give you one for 7 days login, another so second legendary. So you guys are spoiled with options. That's why it's so hard to choose. I started the game with only Airtel. So you're not making any bad decisions. It's when you start playing the game, what you do will decide. 5-star Brimstone. I just took her to 60 right now. I've not even gotten her ascended. When you don't have energy, do you know what I did? I created 3 referral accounts and got myself the sacred shards, or 6 referral accounts. Well, back then there was energy as the reward for referral. These days it's not energy, it's Dijamasa and some other resources. I was so bored with my main account, I created referral accounts and got myself a champion that most people don't have the time to get. What's his name? See? I did it. Krona. Yeah, referral are not allowed in the HA challenge. I'm just talking about his main account. This is my main account. What do you mean, what team? Hill or Etel? I think I'm done with this main account activity. Daily's advanced done. Iron Twist Fortress, all keys spent. Spider done. Champion training done. Dungeon Divers not yet. Doom Tower done. Corsair City done. Something is about to expire. I know what it is. Hydra is about to expire. 3 keys, starting with Nightmare. Full auto. Boom. Keep it to the side. For grinding campaign, you can start with the free legendary you get or your starter champion. During a fusion, no, it's not smart. I'm not pushing for it. On my main account, I'm not pushing for the 10k champion training points. We can't keep chasing after every. Now, if there was no fusion going on, yeah, we chase after the 10k points. Although, if you have some energy, let's say you do Spider, you're done with Spider, you're done with champion training, and you feel like you still have you're done with Fire Knight, there's still a lot of Dungeon Divers to do. I'm too slow with this champion training now. I'm gonna keep checking on other things instead of me to stay in the campaign and keep farming it. I get distracted by other things, the shiny things. Oh, that was normal. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I'm supposed to do brutal. If you do that champion training, it will force you to use energy pots and gems. There are 2 champion training in this fusion, right? Maybe the second one might be worth going for because it's maybe all the way to the end of the fusion. But this first one, considering the hero's part will be a dungeon diver, so we don't know what other rewards that might hold and how much energy we would have to spend in that hero's part. So we don't pull shards. And this time the Lego, okay, 10,000 is a reasonable amount of points, but 10,000 for champion training, yes. 10,000 for an event, maybe not. Because I know those events are more difficult than the tournament one. Kind of. Down goes the energy. At the top of the hour, I'm gonna be heading home, 7 p.m. Hopefully by then, these battles are done over here on auto.
All the barricades, I wanna know why they hold me back. Need a miracle to break me through, but I won't get that. If I was a real wonder, then I could save me from turning around. Lift me off the ground, and one day I'm free. Yeah, I wanna be a real wonder. Heaven lift me up from under. Wishing I could be somehow stronger now, so I can fight away all the pain inside me. Never be afraid of the fate that finds me. Wishing I could be stronger, so I can be a real wonder.
The cold hat still. Not yet. Let's get back into gold. You know one champion I've not added to my Hydra teams? Toshiro. I think I forced him into a easier level team instead of Acrisia. Toshiro might do more damage than Acrisia. And Marius is also not in Hydra. Need to go review my Hydra team and set them up again, because right now they're just scattered. Why did it stop? It is brutal. That's why it stopped. Eat.
Blame it on me. You're just too scared to be lonely. No one's safe from the reaper. Not a saint nor a sinner. Rage under my skin, slowly descend into madness. Let it spread like a virus. Be a friend with the violence. Help, there's blood on my hand. Somebody save me from myself. I'm off of the meds and it might get hideous. Why so serious? Run for your life cause it might get hideous. Why so serious? Change, can you spare some? Never mind, I forgot where I came from. Like wolves in the darkness, we've adapted to blindness. Fall asleep with the sirens out. There's blood on my hand. Somebody save me from myself. I'm off of the meds and it might get hideous. Why so serious? Run for your life cause it might get hideous. Why so serious? Run for your life cause it might get hideous. Why so serious?
This damage might get to 100k the way I'm seeing it from the Hydra. 75 so far and it's still safe. Nobody has gotten devoured by now.
I'm finding a way, I can live with you well, but I want you by my side of my all day.
88k so far. Looking good. Is that 2 5-stars? Just like that? Looks like 2 5-stars. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 2 5-stars, just like that. I've not even started using the gems. Well, okay, I've started using the gems. This is gonna be so easy to take another fight champion to 6-star. It's fast. Chickens for this dude? No chickens yet. Alright, it's 7 o'clock on the dot. Let me head home and call it a day. It's been a fun and interesting raid push for fusion points, fusion fragments from champion training, ice spider, a little bit of dungeon divers. Nothing crazy yet. I'm not gonna stop. By tomorrow, I have Cold Heart. That's the poll said 57% voted for Cold Heart to be my next 6-star. Cold Heart is getting to 6-star next. If I have any gems left, Cold Heart and Alice will go into Mino to get themselves some masteries. Even if it's not all the way to their highest mastery level, some reasonable level of masteries, so they don't stay at 6-star at level 1. To get them to 6-star level 30 or 40. So I don't want to put bros into them to get some levels. I want them to get the levels in Mino. Classic Arena rewards, Lego book and secret shard. When did I make that change? When was that? Okay, by pushing, okay, if you finish in plat. Because it costs about 2,000 gems to make it happen. How many refreshes you have to do to enter? Then it's a gamble whether you will even enter or not enter. It costs a lot of gems to do this push. The amount of refreshes you have to do to enter and stay there. Now, if I was online when it was about to reset and I was pushing Classic Arena, sure, I'll put in that extra effort of 100, 200 gems. But if I'm asleep when it normally resets, by the time I come to the office, Arena has already reset. Resets when I'm asleep. That's the problem. I have to wake up like 6 a.m. or 7 a.m. to push if I want to be in Platinum. As this Hydra battle finishes, this is what I'm waiting for now. This Hydra battle. My teams are still complete. No one has been stolen yet. No, one person has been taken. Right? One person that was at that position has been taken. My first Hydra push. Even if it fails or succeeds, I post the video, right? I mean my first Classic Arena Platinum push. People will just laugh at my teams and say, you're using the wrong teams. You're using this, you're using that. All that damage and couldn't free my champion? Damn. The Classic Arena is going on. How am I doing in that one? Or somebody's already winning? Because I didn't start to push it early. Not even close. Not even close. Not even close. Maybe if I was in gold, maybe. That's a lot of progress for the free-to-play account for one day, right? That's some good progress. Now, if I was playing this free-to-play account like this every day, I don't think I'll be at level 31 in the leaderboard. I actually finished all the energy today on that account. Nice. I wish the campaign on the free-to-play can be full auto You know, one of those campaign farming where you just push like 30, 40 2-star champions and leave it on full auto with RS help helping you sweep it out. But no. It's 1 stars. I have to level to 2 stars, to the 2 stars to 3. Damn. That's what makes it a little bit of a manual champion training. Last man standing. Last man standing. And he's gone. Keep results. I'll get home and find the last 2 keys of brutal and hard. That first key was nightmare. We're currently in 4th position in Clash. That's not nice. $68 million. What happened to this key? What happened to this key? This never happens. That's weird. I never get 90, 100 million. Why am I at 68 million? Yeah, I can do quick battle, but I'm surprised why it's... If I didn't check, I almost spent the 2nd key in Nightmare. Oh, I can do quick battle now in the Hydra. Really? Oh. Something is wrong with this team. Quick battle in Hydra for Brutal. $30, $40, $50 million. What the fuck? The hell? I didn't steal gear from any of those champions. What? What the? I'm usually well above 30 million in. I thought when you click here, it's going to show you only your Hydra champions. They didn't fix this yet here. When I click here, it's supposed to show me only these Hydra champions now. Oh, I don't like to look for them more. They know what we need from this champion when we click here. Why didn't they just implement this in every other content when you click champions? I'm not trying to see all my champions in the game. I'm trying to see. I wanted to see if I stole anything from this dude. I doubt it. Michanaki. I didn't take anything from me. It's the same team. I didn't change any of these champions' gear. Not even Husk. What's his name? Walking Tom Drench. Dude still has his gear. Oh, I changed his gear. Walking Tom Drench is not in his original gear anymore. I changed his gear. This is not supposed to affect him, right? Accuracy is not high enough for Brutal. Is that what I'm seeing? How much accuracy do you need for? Without Hydra. I don't know. I know it was in Immortal, something crazy like that. I don't know if that's the problem. Let me try. I just need over 30 million. 40 million maybe, and I'll be fine. That's fine. I'm not trying to do crazy things here. I'm fine with this. I'll accept this. Um, 20 million. That was so strange. I put in Toshiro in here. Imagine using Toshiro. Sometimes the battle ends quickly, sometimes it doesn't. Oh, okay. I had one more quick battle that was kind of risky. This is kind of risky to use. The game is doing rubbish because that team never does that on full auto. Okay, there are sometimes I have to restart the battle when I'm on full auto. There are sometimes. Sometimes on that brutal team, sometimes it goes 19 million. It doesn't give me the 30 million I'm looking for, and I have to restart it. Sometimes, maybe. I'm glad I didn't have to use all of it. Well, if you use all your quick battles, what do you have to do? Manual it, right? Or full auto it like normal. So it's not that bad. If you experiment with your entire 5 retries, you can always go in there and run it on full auto. $49. Hydra done in one. That's how it should be. I almost forgot. I thought I had to go home and put it on full auto and just watch it run. So I don't have to log back into my main account when I get home. Nice. I'll just focus on the free to play. And 49 million, we're getting closer to the 3rd position. After all our clan members use their keys, we're getting up to this 2nd or 3rd. Currently, we're at 68 keys and we're already here. Billions. 1 billion. I didn't hit 1 billion. 790. We've still got 3 people to use their keys, and some others to use their 2nd and 3rd key. We still have a lot of patching up to do. If this dude did 1 billion with 1 key, I wonder what he can do with his other keys. So we can catch up definitely. I want mythical skill tomes from mythical skill tomes or prism crystals, whichever. At least 2nd or 3rd place gets it too, right? Yeah. Based on personal clash points end, 700 million. Personal clash points 700 million. That means it qualifies me for this, right? Yeah, it qualifies me for this too. If we are first place, 650 million. Yeah, I qualify for the best. Let me go grab dinner. If I'm well rested, maybe later midnight when the missus is asleep, I might come back online and play Once Human. You guys have the good rest of your evening. Enjoy your raid journeys. Once Human is one of your favorite games too. How come I haven't played with you then? Peckham, well, I play it on Twitch. I don't play it on YouTube because that would be like clashing with this game. I play it on Twitch. When I stream Once Human, it's on Twitch. It's a very cool, relaxing game. Currently unlocked Lunar Oracle Phase 3. Clearing the maps, doing everything, builds. Yeah, it's fun. And it's best to play Once Human with people. Not so fun on solo. Alright, guys. Have a good night.